Welcome everybody! We're playing today again Hollow Knight Silksong. Welcome everybody. Today the first person in the chat was RD, the second person was Bananan, and the third person was 3 meters. And he's not even late today, he's actually on time. We literally just started. Let's go. Let's play Silksong. I was about that stupid boss. You failed, Jun? Why did you fail? You didn't. You're on time, man. You're 3 minutes late. True. How could you, man? How could you? You should leave? Nah, stay, man. I think it's a good learning lesson for you to stay here and know how it is to be like somebody that's on time.
Ritalla.
Artie! Ow. I'm dying. Never mind. I forgot the boss. Okay. Artie, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. Let me actually also turn the volume up a little bit for myself. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yes. Artie, thank you so much. Here's a heart from me to you and a big roar. Roar, let's go. How many months? 94 months. Imagine in 6 months, in half a year, you're gonna be over on a 3-digit number there. By the way, June, I just noticed your cables are really janky. Yeah, it's like showing the cables. Like, if you have the cable right next to something, it makes like a buzzing sound on my headset, which is kind of weird. Static buzz? Yeah, you hear the static buzz of the cables being exposed to. It's not a good thing. Don't do this. I'm just cheap. Okay, I can't afford a new cable. They're expensive. Get little at $2. Expensive. You know what you can buy for $2? You can buy like half a burger. I think my mom is talking with somebody right outside. Should I close the windows so they can't hear me like shout and be angry at this boss?
Do you like what you see?
Hype train incoming!
Banana0D just subscribed. Hoi hoi moi moi.
Hoi hoi moi moi. Thank you so much, Banana Bread, for that resub. As well, for you, a heart to you, and also a big roar. Thank you. 42 months streak and an 89 months total. let's go. Cheers. All right, let's. Man, my cable is too short. I need my cable to be longer. Didn't we have that old guy helping earlier? And didn't do that one attack. Are you kidding me? Wasn't it normally do that one attack? In the second... Oh no, I just fell down. This wasn't the second phase yet. Now it is. Man, I was like, I saw a speed run, right? I was like, I want to see how long a speed run is. This game's like an hour and 20 minutes. And they did, I was like, okay, I just wanted to see up until the boss that I am at. And I watched this boss, he did like this, he did this so much faster. He just like hit them like 20 times before they did like another attack. 3-meter braided cable USB-A to micro USB for $9.95. That's expensive. We can't afford that. You know what you can buy for $9.95? You can buy like a scalper price on a Pokemon pack. You order it for me then. Where do I send it? This is just a technique to get my address. What the hell, man?
Haha! Molina Molem.
Nesvir?
Oh, Torora Tanen.
Not even subtle. You know what's going to be soon? Comic-Con. Retala. My hands are sweaty. My spaghetti. Second try today. Let's go. We're gonna cut out the entire last section of the last VOD. I'm gonna pretend I did everything. Just the second try. Oh my god, let's go.
Ritalla.
Oh. You have an open dock at work? Cool. I remember as a kid, they had like so many like these like like I don't know if you have these in America, but you had like days where you go to like they have like it called like an open day, I guess. It's translated directly. You go to like visit like a workplace of like the fire department, police department, a hospital, or like a shipyard, or like military something. Like you have like these days where you go check out like do they have like stuff, they have like little souvenirs that you get, like free souvenirs. You get like a umbrella with like their logos on it, etc. I don't know if they have that in America, but I always thought it was so much fun when I was a kid. I never ever see those ever again, but I feel like they're things of a past, but I guess they're still going around. Dutch Comic Con is like October. I'm not sure. I think so. It's on my phone. You never been to Comic Con? Comic Cons are fun. They got Dutch Comic Con and Comic Con Holland. Yeah, they have two. The later has Ian Somerhalder coming this year. They have the one that I was checking earlier, the one that they keep getting the thing for, has Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan Kenobi coming to Comic Con, and then they have they have the other guys too from Star Wars coming, which is funny. But I never checked those out. Anyway. Career day? Yeah, it's not really a career day. It's like a little bit of everything, right? Like not really a career day. It's not like they trying to get people to work there, just like trying to show what they're doing, I guess. You mean to take your kid to work day? No. This is like on like it's usually in a weekend, so like a Saturday or a Sunday. And then it's like kind of like a trip of the whole family and go check out like it's kind of like a little event. Like I said, like when I was little, for example, if you went to the firefighter one, you would like see like they have like these things where you can like hold like the fire hose and then like do a like pretend fire that you're like taking down like with like this big thing where you have to like squirt your water at. And then you have like a climbing a ladder thing. You have all those things, like all these fun things you can do. It's more like a day out. It's not really like a career day, I think, but it's maybe a little bit. It's not like I just said a get to work day. It's more of like a little event. Like for example, when you went to like the police one, I remember they like let you like shoot the gun at the shooting range. And then you get to like put on gloves, like handcuffs, etc. And like random things like that. And then like one for the military we've been to, they also had shooting, and then they also had like welding and stuff like that. Also with the fireman one, they had like a little tent. You go with like we put on a gas mask and you go into like a little like smoky place thingy. What the fuck? I never got to do any shit. Neither did I. I was a kid. I was way too young. And then when, like I said, when I got older, they never did these things anymore, so I never got to shoot. Same thing with the military one. Didn't get to shoot.
Oh, Bopaya. Oh, Bopaya.
Are there places in the Netherlands where you can go out to shoot guns? Probably. You have, pigeon shooting. I know you have that, for example. They are airsoft guns. The pigeon shooting is with, bucket shots. What's happening here? That's too dangerous for you? Why is that too dangerous? What the hell, bro? Also, generally when you do the shooting thing, you put like on shooting glasses. Like every single time I saw like the things where you're allowed to shoot, you put on like shooting glasses. This seems like a nice place, does. Huh. Jin doesn't know. What am I not knowing? What am I... What's this? Have you never seen the movie Christmas Story? No. I have not. Now we're in like a completely different area. Oh my god, I really rushed to this area. And I didn't even see the guy that sells the map. There was like an entire other section on the right too. What is the point of going up here? Ah. Wait, there's... I can't go in here, but there's something here. What's happening to these people? The kid in the movie wanted a toy gun for Christmas and they kept telling him, "You'll shoot your eye out." Yikes. No, I don't know that movie. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I do. I've seen it, but I don't still remember it. But I don't think I've seen it. I don't remember something like that. This is the same movie when the other kid licked the flag book when it was snowing and the tongue got stuck. Oh, I've seen that one. That sounds familiar. I've seen that one. Ow. You know, I killed the boss, but I have not seen like a resting place yet. Oh. Oh, you can't go back up. Yeah, I remember the flagpole thingy. Interestingly enough. But I don't know if this is the same movie, because I feel like they've done that trope in like a lot of movies, DC series, I think. Hello! Let's explore more on the left, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember where I died. I guess I went up here? Yeah, we went up here, okay. Ooh, what is that? We may catch the dregs and never tire. Maybe clean the dregs and never hunger. Maybe spool the dregs and never falter? Why is it shiny? Friend. Ah. Definitely something down here. I can't go back up if I go that way. So far, I'm pretty sure I can go back up if I go this way. Jesus, that thing takes like forever to kill. Guys hear that? So whatever this is, it's just like if you fall down from whatever that is, I think. Because I don't see like any other. It got absolutely nothing. Yeah, I feel like this is just the. If you fall down here, you end up here, kind of area. Like if you jump down here, where you get. Let's try to avoid the big ones, because I really can't be asked. This darkness is bad. This is really dark, yeah. I feel like I've been here before. I hate it when it's dark outside, especially at noon. When is it ever dark at noon? I live like on the northern hemisphere. It's never dark at noon. When there's a big thunderstorm. Ah. It's generally not really that. Hey, here's the. I've been here. Yeah, we've been here. Oh god, I'm really... I'm not lost, but... Oh, we just walked around in like a big-ass circle because this is where we came from, yeah. Last 2 days it rained, it was completely dark outside in the morning and the early afternoon. It's never really dark here once like storming. Like I've seen like really dark clouds, but it's never really like, oh my god, it's like dark outside kind of. Hi yo Patty one. Let's just heal. Can I go back? Yeah, I can go back. Because there's like this entire area on the right here too. Ow. Ow. They want me for my silk boys. Man, that guy is actually really annoying to kill. Yeah, I guess we'll just walk back, because like I said, we haven't been here at all yet. Like, I mostly just went forwards. To the left. Like we said, we just get to the next area if we do that. Bone scroll. It says collectors of historical items. Friend. Oh god, I didn't know he could roll too. I'm so close to death. No, I fucked up. I think a rosary. You are thinking what are Unreal Engine 5 games that are actually made well? There are a few. are a few. Final Fantasy VII Remake will not count. Why does it not count? Has graphical mistakes. I was thinking of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but what kind of mistakes are you referring to? Oh, I found a guy. Just all we had to do was go to the right. All I had to do was go to the right. I don't even have. I can buy this one. If your character walks in front of water, the color of your character is blurred in the water. What? Wait, so the map that we just bought was for this area and not for whatever. Oh no, it's because I didn't sit down. We need to sit down now and updates. No, why it's not updating? Was this not the right map that we just bought? Did she just rip me off? Break the silken curse and snare in the town of Belhart. Man. There was an enemy? It's not necessarily an enemy there, but there's like an item there. I'm annoyed that I didn't unlock the map for this. The new Metal Gear Solid, but didn't it have graphical glitches too with lighting? I don't think Metal Gear Solid should be counted as an Unreal Engine 5 game that was done well. Because, I mean, maybe they did it well updating it, but it doesn't do well. Mafia? Mafia? I think Mafia did alright, but I think Mafia had a few... I feel like if it's just like one or two bugs, I feel like I can like overlook that. Because like a bug is a bug, right? Like bugs can always happen, in my opinion. If it's like a consistent issue, then I feel like it's then it's a problem, right? Then it's like if it's like causes stuttering, big like just like a minor graphical error, like you said with like water, etc. I don't really count that as like using the engine bad. Talking about a character glitch under a waterfall is very niche. Yeah, I think that's a very niche issue. I think I don't really count that as a... Yeah, I find that's a little bit nitpicky. like I said, if it's like something like whenever you walk and you see like the like a line across, or like the entire graphics start just failing and like collapsing on its own, I think that those are serious issues. You're a big fan of making their own engines. I think, yeah, I agree with that, because in-house engines always perform better. I think Unreal Engine 5 is good for indie devs. I think when you're talking about AAA video games, I think like Ubisoft, Bethesda, EA, you know, all the big names, right? I feel like if they use Unreal Engine 5, no, like Bethesda especially should not use Unreal Engine 5. They did for Oblivion remake though. I have to say Oblivion remake run surprisingly really well. I have to say that, by the way. But I feel like those are developers that can make their own engine. They can work with that engine. They can develop that engine. They can have specialized knowledge of that engine. Whereas like in indie developers, small time studios like Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is made on the Unreal Engine 5 and that works especially well. The Oblivion remake still has the original engine running in the background. Oh, okay, so that helps a lot then. Problem I think with those now is teaching people how to use them, to where something like Unreal Engine is mostly universal. Expedition 33 was really buggy at launch. Oh, okay, I didn't play it at launch, so I guess my opinion here is biased then. I'll take your word for it, so Expedition 33 is not one then. But, like I said, Expedition 33, I think they are justified using Unreal Engine 5, right? Because they're a small-time indie developer that doesn't really have the in-house resources to make their own freaking damn engine. These things die. Exocentricity was almost all ex Ubisoft devs. Yeah, no, but I would assume making your own engine costs quite a bit of investment. And like I said, I feel like an indie developer doesn't need to take that much research. The problem I find generally is the problem with Unreal Engine 5 and bigger development studios, like you're saying, Ubisoft, for example, or like Bethesda. Like, the thing is, they have the resources, and because, like, they're using Unreal Engine 5 because it is, like, easy to access for a lot of people, but, like, you have, like, so many people working at your studio. You can, like, train these people. You can, like, have them get knowledge, and the problem is they never are. The problem with, like, bigger development studios is they have the time and they have the money, but they don't have the right profit margin. They want they want to like optimize that to like make everything as fast as possible, and I think that is the biggest problem with Unreal Engine 5 when it comes to bigger studios. When it comes to a smaller studio, they generally have like way more they have a lot more passion for the job, right? They have a lot more incentive to make it work. If you work for Ubisoft, if you're like a if you're like a software engineer at a programmer at like Ubisoft or EA or Microsoft, Do you really care about the success of your company? You're gonna get paid at the end of the day regardless. When you're like in a smaller studio with a smaller group of people, you know each other, you have like way more incentive to make it work because those people that you work with, they're like all close. You're close to each other, you know each other, and you know exactly what everybody is doing. When it comes to Unreal, like these big ass studios, they have like no clue what the other person next to them are doing. Yo, Carlos! Time doing an engine or time doing the game? Time doing an engine or time doing the game? Time to do both. If you know how to use and work Unreal Engine 5, you can probably work anywhere. Oh, 100%, sure. Yeah, I know, I agree, Dad. I also believe that if you give me, like, an afternoon, I can probably learn to do a few things in Unreal Engine 5 too. If you give me a week, I probably do a lot more things in Unreal Engine 5. I feel like it's super easy to pick up, and the problem is because it's so easy to pick up, there's no real incentive to learn and do the things you generally do. Like, from what I understand with Unreal Engine 5, it is basically just like you add like modules together that generally should work together, but it is not optimized like a dedicated engine would be to working together with those modules. You know what I mean? The next Cyberpunk game is gonna use Unreal Engine 5 and not the Red Engine. I have a really bad feeling for that one, to be honest. Same with Witcher. I have to see The Witcher before I can judge as well on that, though. Like, the same thing with Cyberpunk. I don't, honestly, knowing both, like, how CJ Project Red is nowadays, I really don't expect much from it. I don't believe that making an engine is that hard. I have no clue. This is, like, way too technical. I can't say whether it's easy or hard. It's gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Oh my god, it throws things at me. That's annoying. It throws things at you, and if I jump over it, because it's the first you develop in Windows or Mac machine, then you need to export that to console or mobile or to Windows. It's complex. The Walmart engines put effort to make that easy. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. And hereby, I'm gonna be brutally honest. I don't think video games need to be out on every single console. Are you making a Sony PlayStation game? It's completely fine for me to be that on Sony PlayStation. Are you making an Xbox game? I'm completely fine being that on Xbox and Windows. Because Xbox and Windows are basically the same nowadays. Making a Nintendo game? We all know, we already have Nintendo exclusive games where they will never be released on PC. I'm completely fine with games not being multi-platform. Making a PC game just for PC? So be it. I feel like a lot more video games should go back to the exclusivity model. Just wait until Expedition 33 comes to Switch. I already have it on PlayStation though. I don't think I will rebuy that for the Switch. Though if they bring it out on physical and not game card key, I'll give them my respect for that. Think of the Dutch guy shitting in the woods. Why would you bring your Switch when you go outside shitting in the woods? You don't go outside to shit in the woods. You go outside to walk. But then if you have to go, you gotta go. I can't even hit this guy. Come on, man. Bro, I hate this one. Oh god, there are more. Dang it. Dude, people take switches into the bathroom all the time. Yeah, but the woods is not the bathroom, though. You go to the woods to walk around. Oh god, no. Oh my god, it's just their pattern are so just annoying to dodge. Okay, let's save my throwing things for the last phase. I think that's probably what we should do. Not use it during my first encounter. Yep, that's I would assume it is. There are like no more birds left in the background. Oh, then I want to throw that one. Oh god. I didn't want to save that for healing. Oh, come on, man. I hate how it's staying in that perfect height where I can't jump at them without hurting myself. I had one. If June says, "Come on, man, you listen, game, or I will smack you." Yeah, come on, man. This is malarkey. Stop the malarkey. No, I fell down. Shit. Now we lost one health point. Wait, do I have no... I don't have throwing things left, I think. Oh my god. Oh, no, stop it! These stupid ass, fucking ass birds. I'm dead. Oh, god, dudes. But the last, those last three shitty ass birds didn't even that hard to kill, and I just got hit by every single one of them. I was in such a good position too. I had like full health. I had like a heal, and then they just took down everything. They destroyed the entire system. No, 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 no. Woo. Pardon me. I think what I hate about it is because they're all in the air, I have to constantly jump, and that's just annoying. Let's heal. I smell fish. I'm not eating fish outside. More salmon? No, it's not salmon. It's damn it. No, don't go up the ground. Shit. I hate that. He was on the ground. Stupid ass bird. Ah. That's like the one bird I don't want to be on the ground because he literally has an attack that like covers the entire ground. No, but yeah, it's not salmon. It's fried fish, so it's probably white fish. Like pollock or something like that. 11 kilograms. I thought it was 12 kilograms of salmon. Fried salmon should? No, fried salmon smells differently. $11. Are you sure it's not 10? Oh my god, it's stupid fat ass. Guys, I hate this fat ass bird. What the hell? I just dashed into that one. I didn't even dash in the button. Guys, I really hate this area. I just hate any boss that can fly. I hate the boss fight with the boss that can fly. I hate these like little small ones that fly. This is worse than the freaking area why we had to do the jumping puzzle. No. Damn. I am mad. Still not dead. god, I didn't realize I could like diagonally do that too. I have like no needles left. Are you kidding me right now? I ran through all my needles. We need to farm needles. I missed. So bad. No, I can't heal anymore either. Oh, this sucks. I can't heal. I can't. I just wasted. I have. How do we get needles? How do I? There's like no map of this area too. That isn't more annoying. I literally unlocked the map. Didn't I not unlock the map for this stupid ass area? Oh shit, my rosaries are dead. No. I had so many rosaries. These birds, they don't drop needles. Those things do. I have 6. I can throw 6 times. I can throw a hole 6 times at them now. No, I can't go back! No, I can't go back. I thought I cheated. Go back. Are they even real birds? It looked like they're wearing cloaks instead of being birds. Didn't I just pick up needles? Fuck's sake, dude. I was just thought. Stop it with this motherfucker. Well, considering those are not gonna drop needles, apparently they do, but then they just don't. I don't know what happened. We'll just go home. Man, why do I have 0 freaking ass things to throw? It's so... Oh. Why don't they make dog shit mechanics where you just like run out of like freaking ass... Something simple as freaking ammo? I really don't care if this is boring. I'm just gonna like farm. They took away my needles for sitting down? I literally gained 1 needle, guys. 1. Well, have fun. I'm gonna do this like 50 times, so... I don't care how long I'm at here. This is a game problem, not a me problem. Only gave me 2? I just went minus. -7? That was a -7? I'm back to 1! Back at 6. Stop taking my needles. Put Silksong in Game of the Year list? It's definitely not on mine. Game pisses me off. Why don't you try some relaxing Borderlands? Because I don't think the price tag of Borderlands is justified for me, personally. How long is the story of Borderlands? Sadly, June, sadly, isn't a real fan. Yeah, I'm not a real fan. I really am not. Like, I'm not the target audience for Borderlands. I know a lot of people think Borderlands is like one of their favorite franchises. For me, it's not even the top 100. When it comes to like playing like a shooter game, I prefer more linear kind of like shooters, right? Like I like Halo, Doom. Those kind of games I'm like way more interested in. You have 2 level 50 characters now. Don't you get like once you beat the game, you can restart the game with a maxed out secondary class? The movement of this guy pisses me off, dude. hate how there's like no area to farm here too. I'm like so stuck there. Can't even go back. You know, I felt way happier going this way. I don't even have the map yet. Where is the map? That's like the worst part. I literally bought the map, but then I don't have the map. Literally have the map to like this tiny little section here. A bench here? Why does the game tell me there's a bench here? There's not. It's lying to me. Guys, I found an area that's even worse. Are you- what is this enemy? Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay, brother. What the hell? Shit. Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop taking my freaking ass needles! You stupid ass bitch. This fight would be like so much nicer to do if I had needles. Six. I get 6 entire needles. Out of like 40. Why are they like both sitting together? These. Get the fuck out of there, dude. recently was watching a try not to laugh video. And it wasn't like, there was like no punishment to the people that were doing the try not to laugh. Makes it kind of sad to watch. There has to be like a punishment involved, right? Like Silent Library, like that's funny, you know? But when you have to try not to laugh, but there are like no consequences for still laughing, you're just not allowed to laugh, it's just... It's not funny, right? Damn, Banana and Savage. Holy shit. I just hate how far away he gets. What happened to all my needles? I picked up like 8 of them, and they're like all gone. I had 8 of them. They were all gone. Can anybody... There, I had 8. Considering we don't have a freaking ass map ever, let's just put that one on this. I want everybody to make a good joke so I get to have some... So I can get a smile on my face again. RD, tell me your best joke. Banana, tell me your best joke. Everybody watching 3 meters, tell me your best joke. God dang it! I had that left one. And there's all. Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "Any day, how to drive this thing?" See, Jin didn't laugh too grounded. There are two guys in my gaming Discord who always make unfunny jokes. You know who can make good jokes? Or at least who knows who has funny videos. Space Monkey always has funny videos. Where is he? He needs to send me some funny videos. So I told them, when you tell a joke and nobody laughed, just say waka 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 afterwards. Waka waka waka. Waka waka. What? Okay, two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "Any idea how to drive this thing?" Waka waka waka. Waka waka waka. Hey nerd, yo Space Monkey, I was just talking about you. How you always have funny videos. Questionable videos, but they're funny nonetheless. You never liked the videos I sent you? What kind of videos do you send me? Wait, what kind of videos do you send me? Do you send me funny videos? I mean, you send like videos of like YouTubes, etc., which are like fun to watch. A remote controlled animal doll? It's not funny. Space Monkey sends me videos of like, what's it called? When somebody like gets hurt, it's funny, okay? In Dutch, it's called late vermaak. Whenever somebody gets hurt, it's funny. Like the jackass type of like humor stuff, right? Schadenfreude? Is that how you call it in English? Schadenfreude? It sounds so German. Jackass type humor? Well, not jackass type humor because like that is like more set up, but like what it's like accidental, okay? Like jackass kind of stuff, but then wouldn't happen accidentally. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yes, you remember that's what the English call it, like Gesundheit? True. The English really like German for some reason. I sent you the video of the guy in the gym throwing shit at another guy. See, I just read the comment and I'm already laughing. I don't think you have. Unless I'm thinking about the wrong video. Because I'm like thinking about like a video that I saw recently of somebody in the gym, but I don't remember if it was somebody throwing shit at each other. Let's send it, let's go. You're getting real good at these things. Well, not really. The first phase maybe, but the last phase is still a pain in the booty. Fuck yeah! You stupid ass. Oh yeah! Oh no! No! Not these things! The hell just happened? Space Monkey sending me the video. I'll watch it on my phone. Is this a video that I can watch with sound on? Oh yeah, we can definitely watch it with sound on. Oh, it has that stupid... Yeah, okay, never mind. It has that TikTok thing. What? What? He just pulls down his pants. And then what did he grab from his own pants? Why does he has a slipper in his pants? Okay, thank you. I really needed that. That was funny. Let me grab some water now. Oh my god, it's already dark outside. Oh, it's really dark outside. It's not even 9 yet. It's already dark outside. Like, actually dark outside. That's the kind of videos I send? Yeah, that is the kind of videos he sends. People throwing shit at each other, people call each other British slang words. It's funny. I like that. That is the kind of videos that I very much enjoy. But how the hell do I get back? Oh, they gave me more balloons. I see. Oh no, they gave me more balloons. Are there balloons everywhere now? I'm a lot better at this balloon thingy now, though. I can't even go back here. I just realized that. When you're in here, you're in balls deep. I think it's easier to go from this side. What the hell did you come from, stupid ass bird? Where'd it come from? Wait, can I go from this side? Well, I don't think I can make that, actually. I said it's easier now, but these smells are small. I can't make that jump. Oh, I don't want to fight this dude again. I'd give anything not to fight this dude again, except to die. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. I think that's annoying. I don't have a map for this area. I spent money on a map for this area and then it doesn't even give me it. I don't think I can go there. Unless we... Where the hell do I go, even? You know, it would be handy if I had a map. Now the problem is here. Where do I go? Oh, whatever we did there, that was good. So fucking... No, I'm cooked. I panicked because of this dude small. Guys, when I said earlier there wasn't an area harder than the balls, the red balls, I misspoke. These balls are even worse. I hate balls. We should just cut out all the balls. No, They're spheres or orbs. They're balls. They're floating balls. They're floating balls. Am I going to play BL4? Battlefield 4? I don't know, maybe. Borderlands 4? Oh no, I'm not gonna play Borderlands 4. I had no plans to play Borderlands 4, to be honest. Because the thing is... it's a rather expensive game, right? And for a rather expensive game that I'm only going to play the story of, and not the actual gameplay part of the game where you like farm bosses for loot. I don't want to do that. There's a lot of internet drama surrounding Rick. I know. Yeah, I know. A true fan would find the money. I mean, it's not even like... I mean, it's not the money problem. It's just the problem that I'm not a true fan, right? Because if I was a true fan, yes, I would 100% want to play that, right? Like, I would feel justified. Like, if you can play this game for, like, hours and hours and have fun with it, then, you know, then you have value for your money. But the problem that I have is that I would play it for, like, the story, and then I'd be like, wow, this game is, like, mediocre. And then you guys will be like, well, you have to, like, do the dungeons and, like, the end game content, and I'm like, but I want to play other games. Right? And that's where I'm at. Just like when you did PoE 2, finish the story and dropped it. Yeah, like I don't particularly like those type of like endgame like the grindy endgame content, right? Diablo as well. I don't really like the endgame grindy content. Did I enjoy Path of Exile 2? I really did. I thought it was a really fun game to play through. And I had like a lot of fun just like playing with my class, but like going like doing like the after stuff, like the end game stuff, that's like not my not my stuff that I really find too enjoyable. You play PoE 2 until to get to the point where the gear upgrades get too expensive, and that's a valid. That's a good way to play it. That's like the intended way to play it, right? Like, it's just not how I play it, and it's not how I play Borderlands. I tend with these kind of games, the only end game that I tend to do is getting the cosmetic that I wanted. Playing the years and years of WoW to now understand she doesn't like grindy content. In World of Warcraft, I didn't play the grindy content. Final Fantasy, I don't play the grindy content. I played after I beat the story, after I beat like doing like little side quests, etc. I just socialize, right? That's what I do. I just like talk with other people. I do like the mega casual content. You're just very casual. Yeah, I do all the casual stuff. And I like that. I find that enjoyable. I'm not the person that does like anything like I'm not the person that like does the high grindy end game content. Like, by the way, I sent a video of my new kitten trying to kill the bug Animal Planet channel in Discord. Let me check that. That sounds fun. That sounds adorable. Animal Planet. Oh my god. Oh my god, your cat is watching me play. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that is adorable. That is like my dog used to do that too. I like Sora would like sit here, and then if she, it's like sometimes he doesn't notice these kind of things. But then she's like, yeah. Once he does, she's like, shh, what is that? So cute. Adorable. How old is your cat? Because they look pretty young, right? Yeah, look at the video. MMOs for me, it's literally just raiding. Yeah, for me, it's more the social stuff, the having fun with other people. The games where I do the grindy stuff in is probably Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, but those are literally brain dead grindy stuff where you don't really play, just like press a few buttons. And Animal Crossing casual? I think Animal Crossing is very casual. I really enjoy Animal Crossing. Fun game. I wonder if I'm gonna get like a new one for the Nintendo Switch too. Yeah, 3 months I believe. Wow, so young. Aw. That's so cute. No, I fell down. Final Fantasy XIV social fear essentially turned me up in the game. I can understand. I can 100% understand that. To be fair though, with Final Fantasy XIV, I literally have a close circle that I talk to. I don't talk to like any random person. You had several others. You had a huge friend group in 14. I have a small friend group. I don't really talk to, like I said, big groups. Alright. What if we go this way instead? That's a shortcut to something, right? Yeah, that's like something in there. How do we even get in there from here? Oh, I don't think I can go higher, can I? I don't think I can go higher than that. We have to go in here, I guess, but how do we get in here? Oh, I guess from... Oh god, that's all the way done. God. Dang it. No! Oh my god, I'm like all the way at the bottom again. you do this game in under 5 hours? Literally a trophy for doing... It literally takes me 5 hours just to climb up here. And why is it already dark at 9 o'clock? Look how dark it is. It's like pitch dark. Not even just regular dark. It's like pitch dark. Like, literally a month ago, it was like mega bright outside at 10. And at the start of the stream, I was talking about it being dark outside when it's supposed to be daylight, and you said that never happens here. During noon. I meant during noon. If I didn't say that correctly, my bad. I mean, yes, it gets dark outside, but not like at noon. Like during the day, with like a thunderstorm or whatever, it doesn't get dark outside, right? Like right now, it's nighttime, right? It's 9 p.m. Couple of months to winter, yeah. I like winter though. I like it when it's dark. I like it when it's dark early outside. It makes me a little bit more aware of when I have to start streaming. Like, at one point, I start, like, roughly thinking about streaming. Like, in the winter, I generally look at, like, oh, it's dark outside, I should probably start streaming. In the summer, that doesn't happen because it's, like, light until, like, midnight. So my clock is a little bit off there. I also prefer dark and gloomy weather. Dark and gloomy weather is such... It's so comfy. One thing I want to do, right? When I have, like, my own... when I get, like, my own space, and preferably, like, make my own home, what I want to build is, like a sunroom, right? Like, with, like, big open windows. And then when it's, like, rainy, sit in that room, and then just listen to the rain hitting the windows. And that's such a comfy feeling. I don't really have that happen other than, like, the roof window, but you can't really look outside, right? You just see, like, falling downwards, so you don't really see it, like, looking outside. Without, like, a background, without a background, it's kind of hard to see. I don't like weather like that when I want to sleep. Well, the good news is you can do that in Montana. So I have to buy a house in Montana. What kind of state is Montana? Is that like one of those redneck states? I'm gonna eat some alligator and some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Now I'm gonna shoot my gun against some cans of Coke. I helped my grandpa make a cover out the back where you can sit outside with the sun already. Ooh, those are nice. I love to have some of that too. Back or front porch? Back, you said back. Out the back. Nice. Yes, I made it. Time to, like, no longer make it. god, no. He dropped his fat ass down and I just wanted to jump underneath. In Montana, where Yellowstone is? I know Yellowstone is big. Doesn't, like, Yellowstone also contain, like, California, etc.? This 26-year-old dude I watched on YouTube does food reviews. I went up to Montana and was like, everything here sucks food-wise. I don't know what it's like there, but I know. It's remote, like Wyoming. I've only met 2 people from there in my entire life, and I met both of them at the same time. LOL. Wyoming. You know, I have like no idea where these places are other than in the US somewhere. But like, if you're gonna tell me like, show me a map, I would have like no general knowledge of where to put the marker at. Have you been to Seattle? I actually have been to Seattle, yeah. That's in, Seattle is the top left, right? That's the one near Canada. Yeah, Atlanta is the one at the bottom right. That's like that big, like, as Seattle is the one with the big tower thing, and that's near Canada, which is where it was cold. Hostiles can fly and throw kunai, but you can't. This game is rigged. It really is. I agree. It's unfair. It's an unfair predicament. But yeah, I have been to Seattle actually. It's I was only there for basically an overlay. But then I had to spend the night there because my airplane broke down mid-air. So I was flying from Tucson, Arizona to Seattle. And I had to lay over there. From Seattle I went to Amsterdam, Brussels. Either way, I went back to Europe. But like halfway we were in flight. I think we were like an hour. We were like an hour into the flight or something like that, and then suddenly the pilot was, yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to fly back because one of the engines failed, and I don't want to make a transatlantic flight with only one engine, or with like one engine down, I guess, because I technically they have 4 engines, I think. But he was like, yeah, with like without one engine, I won't want to make a transatlantic flight, and I'm like, well then, so we had to fly back. Apparently, if you were sitting in the front, I always pick the back seat. But if you sit in the front, so like first class, etc., you didn't have like air conditioning in the front, apparently. I guess that's connected to like a certain motor. I don't know how that works. Anyway, I had enough time to finish the movie that I was watching because I started watching it when we started flying. And when we started flying back, you know. Back of side of the plane has higher chance to survive a crash. The higher technically, yes. The reason why is you don't want to be all the way in the back, but you want to be right behind the wings, because when an airplane crashes, the wingspan, like the area of the wings, they absorb a lot of like pressure, like they absorb like a lot of crash there. So if you're gonna get crashed, there's like a higher chance that like the wings basically just save you from certain unaliving. I think that's highly depends on it highly depends, but like in a technical crash where the pilot probably tries to like minimize the impact. When you're like crashing into the big mountainy forests of Montana, most of the trees will be like wrapped by the wings and not by the midsection there. The front will be completely fucked, and the honestly, if you're in the back too, if you really want to have a good chance of survival, you want to have the seat from the stewardess. If the plane is coming apart before hitting the ground, it won't work. If you want to survive a plane crash, the best thing to do is sit in the seat of the flight attendants. Because the flight attendants, instead of sitting, like, you sit forward because you're going that way. But it's technically better to sit backwards. Because, like, when you have a crash, you don't, like flung to the front. You just, like, flung into your seat. Highest chance to survive a plane crash is not use a plane. There are more planes at the bottom of the ocean than there are boats sitting in the air. Most plane crashes are caused by structural fatigue. That's what I was like, that's my theory when it comes, like, right now, the last, like, for a few years, we're getting, like, so many stories of, like, airplanes literally breaking down, right? My theory on that one is that all these planes that are crashing right now, they all were made in a roughly the same time period. The most recent years, we haven't been really making any newer models of planes. So, of course, the older ones are all starting to, like, degrade, right? Like, there's only a certain amount of time that you can continue using. You can upgrade the same, like, you can, like, repair the same planes, right? That's why most planes have a service history of around 20 years. I think 20 is too long. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest here. This is hard. I don't even know how to get there. Like, how long do you use your car, right? When one that's brand new crashes, it's why it's a big deal. Yeah, but we don't really have newer planes crashing. There's always, like, every single time I see things with, like, duct tape holding planes together, it's always, like, really old planes. Please Google how to say fatigue so no one mocks you IRL. No, I like saying it how I say it. I know it's fatigue, okay? It's fatigue. There. Are you happy I said fatigue? That's like such a dumb way to say it. Fatigue sounds way cooler, okay? You stupid... Okay, Jun, say these words. What? Can you use that word in a sentence, please? Cars don't last 5 years. It's because cars, all these stupid things, they don't last that long anymore because technology is basically ruining it. You know the reason older items last a lot longer is because they are simpler in design. The more difficult something is in design, how more maintenance it requires. So like if you have like an old ass car without like any electronics in it, that one still runs to this day. You can have a car like that, it still runs. Whereas like a car with like the most modern things where you have to pay like 15 bucks a month to have like heated seats, for example, because it's on a subscription plan. Those cars, those break down after like 5 years. You say that word like you were pronouncing fatigue in the... What can you use it in a sentence? Indefatigable. 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 Cars are too expensive to replace every 5 years. Like I got my car in 2009 and I'm still driving it. It literally means unable to be fatigued. Interesting. What's over here? Did you do whatever was over here? Oh! That's this thing. Man, it's only a rosary. Oh no. Okay. Hey. Wait! I unlocked the shortcuts! I unlocked the shortcut, bitches! So, this entire thing that I was going towards, what's the point of that? What's at the top here? The meaning of life? I always wonder about that myself. My theory still stands. That life is eternal. Because if time is eternal, we measure things in times, but technically time just exists, right? Time is just a constant flow of cosmic events happening. And if that is like an infinite amount of time stream, then we are in for a long ride, boys. No need to talk about that, we all know it's 42. What does 42 mean? What do you mean it's 42? Man, he was throwing his things the other way. It's not fair. No, I fell down. No, I hate... You know what, guys? We don't need to go this way. You know what, guys? We do not need to go this way. We just clearly saw the way forward was this way. Oh, I died. We clearly saw we just unlocked this path right here. Why did we unlock this path? I do not know. Because we're all the way back again, like we were on a big-ass circle. Oh, God. There are no balloons here. Shouldn't there be balloons here too? I don't think we need to... Oh, I think we have to go that one way. Oh, I fell all the way down. Deflect this. I'll try to deflect it next time. Let's reset those. We'll have to fight them. No, these stupid birds were in the way! I hate this stupid ass ball game. So, guys, what is Silksong about? Yeah, well, you have like these balls that are in the air, and you have to attack those balls, and then you're not really attacking them, you're just like bouncing on them, but the only way to bounce on them is by pressing the attack button. That makes no sense. I know! You think you'd be used to bouncing on balls by now? No! You know how hard it is? Like, eventually fingers start cramping up and it just gets even worse. This game. It's only 12 more months for GTA 6. 12 more months? I have to wait 12 more months to play a good game? Actually, I don't know if it's gonna be good. I have to wait 12 more months to play an overpriced game? And don't give me... Well, the game has been in development for 15 years, you know? The development cost is definitely worth it. It's not! You can't justify a $200 game, okay? We all know it's gonna be 200 bucks. It's gonna be 100 bucks for GTA 6 and then another additional 200 bucks for GTA Online. So that you have like 300 bucks you have to spend on like one single game. See what this game made me do? It makes me like really angry about GTA 2 right now. I just want to shoot people in the balls and then... But I can't even think about that because I'm thinking about this stupid ass game. If it's been in development for 15 years, I don't know why people aren't bitching about it as much as people are bitching about Star Citizens. Are you really drawing comparisons between GTA 6 and Star Citizen? The difference between GTA 6 and Star Citizen is that GTA 6 is not released, right? Like we don't have a we don't have a pre-alpha whatever it is, right? We're just waiting for a new game. Star Citizen has been in like this open beta, what would you call it? A early access kind of slop for the past 15 years, okay? That's the difference. Star Citizen should get a full release. That should not have starships that you can be destroyed that cost $10,000. But like I said, it should just be released. And then if you want to make expansions, you want to add additional content, fine, right? Like, just do that. But don't make an early access game for the past 15 years. And like, if you enjoy Star Citizen, that's what I always say. If you enjoy it, if you enjoy a game and you spend money on it, that's fine. But Star Citizen isn't released, and they keep. I don't even know what the hell they're doing. Like, why they haven't like made a full release version of the game yet? They should just like make it like one. Just release the game, and then like I said, if you wanna release additional content, fine. If you wanna like want to be free, do it. And that's why people shit on that game. But Star Citizens, in my opinion, is just... It's a little bit worse than, what are terrible games as well. Fortnite. Fortnite is like one of those games, too, where they just... They trap you inside this bubble where you invest money and time into the game, and it can keep you hooked. At least Fortnite is a fully released game. A Star Citizen isn't, but it's in the same level of scumbaggery. Hold Sentinel Radiant Hydrate, cheers. Press R1. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. But yeah, I find the biggest, dumbest thing with Star Citizen is that it's not, the game hasn't been released yet, but then you have like $10,000 chips. Oh god. Did I just block it by... Roast? Roast. the money makes the development possible. And then release a game and sell a game. Oh my god, what is this? Mother... Oh. Start here, let's go. It realistically might not be released for 15 more years. Yeah. You need money up front. They have all the money! I think it's exactly what Bananan said. It's kind of like a Ponzi scheme. And like I said, I don't care if you enjoy the game and you have fun with it. But I also feel like you should like admit that the game, the monetization of that game is top tier scum. Like, I play video games that have like really top tier scum monetization. There are. I play Fate Grand Order. That's like one of the worst. That's like one of the worst gotchas out there, in terms of like monetization, right? There's like literally like the pity system is literally at like what, $500 or something like that. Like you literally have to send 500, and then it resets after you get like a. This like top tier scum, right? But I play it. I have fun with it, but I also admit that the game is all like, I'm not gonna make excuses for how they monetize their games, right? That project got started with LBJ was president and wasn't finished till Reagan, LOL. Best other example, Scope Creep was a greatly armored vehicle in our military. Because they kept adding shit to it, and they had to redesign everything, which needed to be... Military spending... Military spending is a scam. Military spending is a movement of money between rich people. You cannot make me think otherwise, right? Like, the Dutch military, right? We've been working on a IT system for the military, like this IT project has been costing into the billions. They just keep adding money to it indefinitely. And then when it's nearly finished, they're like, well, we kind of made a mistake. This doesn't really work too well, so we have to make a new one. We have to start all over again. We have to start from scratch. If that is not some big-ass scam, I don't know what is, dude. It's outdated now. We gotta redo it. Yeah. We've been working on this for the past 10 years, but the technology has caught up with us. So, yeah, we have to redo it, guys. We just need another 10 billion euros, you know? It's like Star Citizen. Adi says they need more money despite having like a billion-dollar budget. Exactly, because they have more money to spend on more projects to redesign the game, so it's never getting finished. Exactly. That's exactly that. It just keeps... It's like... This is like the... It works a little bit as well on the sunk cost. I'm gonna say this word wrong. Fallacy... Sunk cost fallacy... I can't pronounce that word. But basically, people have spent money into that game. So the game hasn't been finished yet. So they will justify themselves to continuously pour money into the game. Because they already spent money in the game. The game hasn't been released yet, so they're waiting for that. So they want to make their money's worth. So they're waiting for the release, but the release hasn't done yet. So might as well just spend like another additional 10 bucks on it. Who cares? The game will be released 10 years later. You're still in that mindset. Fallacy, there you go. Yeah. I don't know where to go right now. We just got the thing. But yeah, and like I said, like you can like the game and nobody... I don't think anybody here is gonna be like, wow, you can't like that game. But you have to admit, it's a little bit scum. Is NL a NATO member? Yeah, they are. We have been paying a lot of money for the joint... what's it called? The JFS, the Joint Fight Striker, the one that's supposed to replace the F-16 fighter jet. But then we're not gonna buy the real thing. No. We have been sunking a lot of money in it, so we're just gonna buy the one that doesn't fly, that can lift up horizontally or vertically. JSDF, yeah. JSDF has like been one of those things that has been poured so much money in that I really think it's not justified anymore. Am I going the right way? I died somewhere and I do not remember where. So this is where I came from, right? We've done this, we got this. Is there like anything else here that I can grab or do? Because I feel like everything here leads back to where we came from. F-35s are almost like scope creep too. Same with those revolutionary new destroyers. Our Navy built like 30 years ago. By the time they finish all the designs and whatnot, they finally built the thing. We realized it's too expensive and technology already caught up to it. And they were instantly obsolete. Yeah, these things are just... These things you have to make in a moment, right? Spending anything, basically anything military that takes longer than a year to develop, you're already gonna be almost obsolete towards your opponent, towards your competitor. look at how fast we had the arms race, right? Spent in the moment. Spend like that. Exactly. You have to spend it in the moment. I mean, it's true though. We don't plan. When we start planning things, I just already know it's like an insta scam. But if you build something out of a necessity, that's when we actually develop new good things. Like I said, look at World War II, look at the Cold War. The technology progression we made in such a short time is insane. We went literally from flying in those really old school airplanes to literally flying like fighter jets in like no time. If you look at how they pretty much fought at the beginning of World War II versus how they were fighting at the end of World War II, that was a big leap. When Germany decided they wanted a navy the size of the UK's and it would take them like 5-6 years to build those ships, and by the time they were finished, they were already better designs out. The best source of military tech is usually self-repurposed in an emergency. The leap of beginning to the end of World War II wasn't as stark as World War I though. That is true. World War I was insane. That no, you guys are aware. World War I was even more insane. World War I was going from horses to literally tanks. I didn't even think about that, but we literally went from horses to tanks in just like in one World War. Some countries were still fighting like the Napoleonic Wars and it had tanks. Yeah, exactly. That's like that always stays funny. During early World War II, like 1939 and 1940, was still mostly fought with horses. Wait, no. No, it wasn't. Not by Germany, at least. Yes, them too. You have to send me some proof in that one. Because, like, if you look at World War II, the start with Poland, right? The invasion of Poland was just like one blitzkrieg full of like overwhelming force of like airplanes. Logistically, horses are a lot more efficient than trucks because you don't need fuel lines. I don't like any World War II battle where there were like horses though. Like maybe like one or two for like somebody that was like being a messenger or something like that. But like I don't really know like any. I like I said, I would love to see like some combat statistics or combat like logs or whatever, like where there were horses in World War II. Like, I don't, it's not like I don't believe you, but I'm like just curious about it. Because I never heard of it. They didn't ride the horses into battle, but some... Okay. I'm talking about literally like warfare, right? Like where like one side, like where you have soldiers on horses coming in with like guns blazing and like sword. That's what I was talking about, right? Like horses, yeah. Horses being used for towing things and like I said, messengers and said like, yeah, okay, I like you're correct in that one. What I'm referring to is like literally combat, right? Like pulling an artillery in with a horse, I don't really count that as like horse warfare. And like I said, guys, I don't really know what to do. Lost. I guess this is the only way I can go then, right? I'm gonna go this way. That's annoying. Jesus, can he be even further away? Oh my god. Bananas sometimes you literally are the epitome of actually. Actually... I don't have a degree in history, so it fits. It's funny. What did you say you... I asked before, but I kind of forgot. What did you say your, specialization was? Oh, you guys want to see weapons from World War II? British history. I have I have pictures that I took from my... Let me make sure that you guys can see where I live. I took some pictures a while back when I was getting my passport renewed. No, you guys can see where I live based on these pictures. I have some World War II stuff here that they found in my hometown, right? Don't mind that the lighting here. Look, they have like a helmet, some guns, artillery. This is a Dutch helmet apparently. And then they had another one, another display. Oh, God, I closed it. Hold on. God, I closed it. 1 second. And then I have another one here. And another one here. This is a German... I think it's a German helmet, right? Deutsch... That's yeah, this is a German... parachute trooper helmet. Looked like he got shot in the head, though. And then... Some other stuff. There's like a gun here. Not a gun. They have these in display. Kind of cool. A Walter, a machine gun. Mortar. A mortar. Okay, so this is a Walter. And the other one's machine gun. Walter, machine gun. Give Chad a second to examine the pictures. Okay, fine here. Look. So, yeah, like I said, Walter here. And then another gun there. And like I said here, we have a German... This is a German parachuter trooper helmet that looks like he got shot in the... And then this is a mortar as well. And like I said, the other one... So this is a Mauser. The bottom was a Mauser. I can't read that from here. This is a Dutch helmet. Another mortar up there as well. Can't really find any of the anymore unless you die hard metal detecting in some locations maybe. Because I heard that stuff is common in France and Belgium. I know they found where I used to live when I was a kid. They found like the remains of like a soldier in the backyard of somebody. Because they built like a bunch of new houses and then they found like some poor guy that was never found. You'll ever find that stuff laying around in the woods and stuff? You can. The thing is, where I live was kind of like fought quite bad, or where I used to live was quite, I don't want to say badly, but like, the Battle of Antwerp was nearby, so you can find some good remains there, right? You have to like go to like more, if you want to find stuff still, you probably want to go to like more niche places where you, it's like I said, like the Battle of Antwerp. If you go to like Normandy, everything will be dug up there. There will be a lot of people that were locked around there, right? Wasn't there a huge battle near Ostend in 1915 or something? I have no clue, honestly. But yeah, like my old town in the Netherlands, which is near Antwerp. had like I said before, it has like a tank just standing around still, and yeah, it was like near where stuff where Battle of Antwerp happened during the end of the World War. Ooh, bench. How do I get up there? There's a bench up there. Oh no. Oh my god, what are these things? Oh god, these things are... I don't know their patterns yet. I haven't fought these before. I'm a little bit back here now. Oh no, how do I do this without... Motherfucker. Why do they put like a flying ass? Can't even hit that guy from here, bro. Rin! The Dutch fight the water, befriend the water. Why would you befriend the water? More people die by water each year than by land. There are more drownings than there are people being buried alive. Use your special move you got. You know what the problem with that is, Gold Sentinel? I agree, but also disagree because it takes up silk, and I use that for healing. I needed to heal. Tomorrow is the big airborne landing memorial at the Engelsheide. Oh, cool, really? Where is that? Like, I don't really know near which city that is. Ada? I don't know where Ada is. Northwest of Arnhem. Oh, that's pretty far away. Okay. Was Market Garden really that far? I feel like it's way closer. One of the staging points to take Arnhem. I don't know. I feel like Arnhem is so far away. I literally watched The Bridge to Far this morning. I haven't seen that movie in like forever. I was a kid. I don't want to do. Can I really not go up there somehow? God. Okay, one is dead. That one. Oh no, no more of these. Oh, I was doing so well. Okay. What if the furthest drops from the front line? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like really far away from like where the Maas and the Rhine are. I didn't know the mouse goes through an L. Wait, wait, how did you not know? It's literally what separates us from the north. From those filthy northerns like RD. Which is Rotterdam. When I think of the Maas River, I think of Germany. I would have literally thought the other way around for you. Because like Rhine, the Rhine, which is like literally a German word, is very German. Whereas like the Maas is just Maas. Because it's referenced in their anthem. Oh, is it? I don't know the German anthem, I'm gonna be honest. Take your word for that one. Rem. On their mask, on the memo. Funny, I had no clue. I want to hit that guy without hitting the... Is the Maas the same river as the Moose? Probably. Sounds roughly similar, to be quite honest. No, I don't have rosaries. No. No, I don't have the money. This is very, Dark Souls. Okay, so this opens a shortcut. So at least we have a shortcut, okay? At least we have a shortcut, okay? You could throw stuff this whole time. No. When I was in that fight earlier, where you were like... When you were like, it's not fair, they can throw things and you can't. I was literally out of the... Like, I've been on a short supply of that ammunition to throw things. I was completely out during that fight. And I had like no way of farming it too, because every single time I tried to farm it, they just took it away from me. But I did stack up a little bit. Greymore Shellwood. I need both of these. 60, 90, 120. I have in total 150 right now. So technically, I do have enough to buy both maps. Let's do it. Let's buy the maps. I think maps are good. Because I get so lost without maps. We'll buy both of them, even though I don't have to go to the other area anymore, I think. But at least we have the area then, right? Oh god, there's like area like so much bigger than I thought. Okay, so the area that I'm at right now, there was like an area back here. Ay, 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 ay. There's a guy living here? Kidding, kidding. Kidding, kidding. The time of birth approaches, now the rite of the polyp. Only you are left, none more threat here, none. Promise wish. Any dodge roll? Not roll, I can do that dash that you keep seeing. But it doesn't have it doesn't have invisibility frames. This one, like I can do this, right? Kind of like a dash, but like it's just this is what you want for. It works though, like it works quite well, but like it doesn't have invincibility frame, so you can't like dodge through like an enemy, right? I wonder who came up with the concept that if you touch an enemy, that it hurts? Because like, if I just touch you, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't negate that. You can like dodge their attacks, but you can't negate it. The best way, if you want to negate something, you can like do an attack, right? If you time your attack right, you sort of like don't necessarily negate it. But I can try to show you what I mean, right? Like if they throw things like that, you can do that. But it's kind of annoying to do. It hurts for us, it's because you are a baddie. I am not I can touch you and you will not take HP damage. I will not suck the living life out of you, okay? That's not how it works. But yeah, you have a deflect. But it can be quite hard to like do it. Like with like a throwing, it kind of works a little bit. With an attack like that, I cannot do anything, right? Oh god, what is these things that you have to destroy? Okay. Cold Sentinel, Radiant Tide. I have no water. 1 second. I'll be back. Ay, 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 ay. Cheers! Guys, I have never fixed the issue that they have in this area, by the way. I don't even know how I would like start saving these people. Probably unlock that. But I don't have the money. Oh god, I'm dead again. Yes, I destroyed one. I don't care what I'm doing now anymore. Oh, let's go. Wearing jewelry today isn't your lucky pendant. No, this is, I got this for my birthday from my mom. It's like a little memorial thingy for Sora. Oh, no, no, I don't want to go. Cat. Guys, I don't want to go upstairs. No, there are a lot of those. Oh. Killed itself. Oh, we got a follow-up thingy. How many do I need? Does it say in the quest log? Oh, I need a lot. I need 6 in total. I saw the last one. I don't think I ever picked it up. Oh no. And go. Oh, that's a boss fight, isn't it? Let's get the bench first before we do any boss fighting. Oh, the bench is actually quite far. No, it's gonna require money to open the bench. Are you kidding me? You think I'm rich? Have you seen any good movies lately? I saw Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, The Empire Strikes Back, and what's the other one called? I saw all three of those. Those were really good movies. I like watched them, and I was like, jeez, they don't make movies like that anymore. Like, I really enjoyed how well those movies were thought out, right? Like, they're like not top-notch quality of movies, but like, the production value is like really insanely well done. Like, I really enjoyed how the scenes look, how like costumes look, etc. Like, I was like watching these and I was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, nowadays, when you have, like, a movie, a Star Wars movie, for example, they're like, yeah, there's some aliens. Well, they just show them for, like, half a second because they're just too afraid for people to see the actual models. And I hate that. Modern movies really don't have good production value, in my opinion. I really enjoy that. What's a good movie? What good movies do we watch? And honestly, these three I don't think I have seen for like, I think 10 years ago was the last time I saw them. So but that's like I need money, but how do I farm money? I haven't seen a Star Wars movie in the last 4 years. I saw quite a few actually. I've watched Andor. Why? In the past 4 years, I've seen Andor like two times. Or Andor, what am I saying? Not Andor, that's the TV series. I saw a TV series Andor, and then I saw, God. Oh, I'm derping right now. Rogue One. I have seen Rogue One twice in the past 4 years. Then I saw the prequels. I saw, other than that, I haven't seen anything else either. Rogue One. I think Rogue One is good. It's like the only good modern Disney Star Wars movie. Rogue One and Andor TV series, both are good. Oh, he just slapped me out of existence. But I agree, Disney Star Wars is bad. I wish Disney never got Star Wars because there's so much good Star Wars stuff you can do. And Disney doesn't have it. Disney is bad in general. I agree, yeah. They barely made anything worth watching in years. What is something good from Disney that's quite recent? Movie-wise, yeah. I don't think they have made anything interesting. Marvel is completely dead for me. Like, there's nothing Marvel I have seen basically since Endgame. And even Endgame I didn't really see until like 7 years ago after when I got a bunch of movies to watch. After I moved and I didn't have internet for a while. Oh, this is hard. What the hell? And with all that money, all those IPs, you think it'd be blockbuster after blockbuster? Can I tell you why we're not really getting anything good from big budget movie companies like Disney? The reason is that they don't want to pay out their actors. A lot of actors get paid in royalties, right? Like they get a lot of their salaries are based on how well the movie is being sold. So say you're gonna hire an actor, a well-earned actor, you're not gonna pay them off the bat like 10 million, right? Now they probably get like an X amount, and then based on how well the movie performs, they're gonna get a percentage on that. And they don't, and these companies, they don't want to pay out their actors. They don't want to pay out the people in percentage wise on how well a movie does, because they're gonna have to be paying more, and they don't want to do that. So they benefit more from movies that will run very mediocre, just break even, because the way that they sell, the way that they make money on movies is by setting up, like when you have a movie, it's going to be, yes, it's going to be produced by Disney, but they're going to set up like a bunch of subsidiaries that are going to be buying resources from other companies that they already own, and that money is the way that they make their money. So they're going to be selling like props and like going to sell this and that to the movie by a studio that they technically own, but that isn't really directly connected to that movie. So that movie gets funneled back to Disney, and this is like a really big money scheme. That's the reason why a lot of movies, when you're looking at movies, are like, oh my god, they have a budget of like 100 million. Yeah, if you sell set pieces for like 1 million, for example, that you already technically own, but you just sell it to yourself to just drive up the budget, and because of that budget is so high, they're not gonna have to pay out the actors because they're not gonna make the money on, because there's not gonna be any like profit margin, but the profit margin is somewhere completely else. 100 million. It's an example. Don't take the 100 million seriously. And the Cold Sentinel. Cheers, man. Don't take the 100 million as a guide. Most big budget movies like 250. Yeah, I know. 250 to 350. I'm just taking it as an example, just for like easy numbering in my head, right? Like 250 in my head, I have to say 250. 100 is 100, right? But yes, you're right. 300 is like an easy, like I think Superman was 300, right? I agree with you on that one. But yeah, so basically, movies don't make money. They don't want movies to make money. They want movies to just barely break even. On paper, and even like anything that they're not earning on that one, they can just still write up as a tax write-off. It's the same thing. I actually learned this recently. This thing I learned recently about the movies and how they earn, and why you think like they're not being successful at the box office, but like but you think like why do they keep making these movies that don't make any money? That's the reason. However, I also recently learned. I also recently learned that things like Netflix, HBO, etc. have been like removing a lot of their content from their network. I think it's like the one that I saw they were talking about. I think it was Westworld. So basically, what HBO did, you know Westworld, right? Like one of their biggest budget TV shows where like one episode already costs like a fortune. And like, what happens when those things are staying on HBO Max? They have to pay. They continuously have to pay royalties to the people that were involved in these movies because that was their contract. What was the deal? But like that's why they pull like they just rug pulled all of that and just like don't stream it anymore on HBO Max because they don't want people to watch that anymore because they don't want to pay the actors and they want to pay the producers and everybody that was involved in the production of that. Like, if these companies are, if we're talking about top tier scum, learning on how all these things work, yeah, you kind of lose faith in like the quality of these things, right? At least the movie industry, I think, isn't as corrupt as the game industry. In what way? Do you want to say it's not as corrupt? Cause like... I agree, it's like the movie, it's not corrupt what they do with movies, it's just this top tier scum, right? It's just what they would say creative booking, right? Creative accounting, there you go. That's the English word I'm looking for. Creative accounting, right? Like you make sure that the movie industry doesn't nearly have the collusion between studio critics like game have. If a movie sucks, they will come out and say it sucks. I low-key disagree with that. Have you not seen the reviews for Acolyte? I was like watching or reading Rotten Tomatoes. Because I like to look at Rotten Tomatoes for like these kind of like scoring things. Always find that interesting to see it there. Oh god, I'm just falling down. And I feel like a lot of that is the critics ones are like so paid off, dude. Is it a TV show? Yeah. Doesn't matter though. If a movie performs badly, you don't have people telling you it all lies and it's good and go watch it. I disagree. Maybe we're like looking at different platforms in that regard, but I have seen people do that. Like YouTubers and slop tubers. Oh. Game journalists will come out and hype it up and then say it's people's fault for not liking it. The same things happen with movies though. I've watched like I've seen like YouTubes and like reviews of like where they literally do blame the audiences too with movies and TV series. Where they're like, well, this movie sucks, but it's because like men are not gonna aren't watching our girl boss movies. They literally blaming toxic male culture for like a lot of like movies like modern Disney etc. for failing. I mean, I didn't see anyone come out and say Snow White was a great movie. If I look at people, no, but if I, like I said, if I look at some critics, etc., that I've seen do reviews about it, they're like, yeah, it's not a bad movie. You should watch it. It's actually a great movie about like a great reimagination of like blah blah blah, right? Hi, Yo, Victor, how are you doing?
Hironare. Prataka. Jo Manel.
I kind of fell all the way down.
Do you like what you see?
Victrix just subscribed.
Victor X, thank you so much for subbing, man. I really appreciate it. 8 months in total. Let's go. Here's a heart from me to you and a big roar. Let's go, man. How are you doing? Good. And you? I'm doing great, thank you. But I do not want to sit here because I don't want to be stuck down here. I think we'll just die and then we're gonna be all the way up there again. What is this? Bone bottom repairs? Wish promised? Oh. Ah. Oh, I see. Guys, I need to die, I think, because I don't know how to go back upwards all the way. I'm gonna be honest. There's like no enemies here. I'm not getting enemies. There you go. It's why the game review audience starts shifting away from websites to indie YouTubers. Okay, so we are here. I need to farm. I need like a good place to farm rosaries, I think. Because if I can get those, I should be able to get all the things that were at that one point seeing earlier. I don't want to fight these though. DAV is a perfect example of that. DAV. Oh, Dragon Age 3 card. Plus 50% off and later free on PlayStation Plus within 60 days release says a lot. Yeah, that was brutal. That was indeed quite brutal for Veilguard. I don't think we'll ever see another Dragon Age game again though after that fiasco. Return to form. I remember that. Return to form. There is like something up there. Yeah, here. We need money for this, but I don't have money. If you can like get our save point here, that would be golden. These don't drop any. I feel like I should be able to like get one of these to go down though. If you're a real fan, you don't care about return to form? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, we need to go up in the other room, I think. How did we get up here? No. Wait, wasn't there like the dude here that we fought and then instantly died? And that's another case of a game that was in development for 10 years. It never ends well. I agree. Long development cycles never end well. I need to go further up, I guess. I can't go further up here. So it has to be in the other room over there. Though, to be fair though, if like a game isn't like in development for 10 years, but just like they decide like, yeah, let's redo this franchise, I have a little bit more hope for it. But honestly, when they do that, I also feel like what they should just do is like, yeah, we're working in this game, it's gonna be done like next year. That curbs like a lot of expectations. I'm going too far again. Like, especially if you have a game, look at Elder Scrolls, right? Look at Elder Scrolls, the new one. They were like 7 years ago. They were like, yeah, we're gonna release a new Elder Scrolls. And where are we? We still haven't even seen a trailer yet, except for like a title screen. The room to the left too. Is that a boss room? I don't trust it. I think it's a boss room. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
That startled me.
Dead Space Monkey just subscribed.
Victor, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Space Monkey. Space Monkey, welcome to the club. You're finally a subscriber again. Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is this thing. I don't have money for this. I'm poor. Victor, thank you so much, man. Here's a heart from me to you and a big roar. Again, let's go. You're on a roll today. Man, I really appreciate it. I need like a... we need like these... We need more beads. So then we can make that, get that. I have not found like a good farming area nearby. I'm... Ooh, that was not a boss fight. Interesting. It's probably a boss fight when you come back, though. Like one of those areas you come back, you're gonna be like, yeah, let's run through it, and then it's gonna be bum bum bum.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Zira just subscribed.
Victor, thank you so much for gifting another sub. You have gifted 2 subs right now. Let's go. Here you 10 subs. Let's go. We reached the 10 goal. Poggers. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. And a heart. And a big roar for all of you. We have reached the 10 subscriber goal. No problem. Let's go. Alright. Now we can't fail and dying. I have like 1 HP left. My mom is going to bed. Wish her good night. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Good night, June Mom. I'll tell her good night. We'll call later. Why are you calling my mom? Oh no. Oh no, how do we do this? Wait, watch me. No. Okay. I am 1 HP. I can't go to the right. There's like a walking stick there. Look how scary he is. This game looks hard on precision. Really is. I am already bad at these things. But jeez, this is really... The bouncing on things, they really love that mechanic in this game. And guess what? I don't like that mechanic in the game because I'm bad at it. Nope, wrong way. One. There's a Lego game bundle for $15 and gives 17 games for... Lego games are actually mad fun. I was like looking at that new Batman game. It looks also really fun. It's like an Arkham game, but then Lego. It looks so much fun. I don't know what to do. Do we even need to go up there? Oh god, okay. Oh, okay. I had one with Alan Wake 2 and like 12 other games for 27, and I like Quantum Break. I didn't know. Yeah, Quantum Break is on PC. Actually, I think I might have it on Steam. I'm not sure. But Alan Wake, good game. Really enjoyed that one. I mean, it's not as good as the original, but like, I really enjoyed a few moments in that game. I thought some of the parts with when you actually play with Alan were like the best parts in my opinion. The police officer parts were kind of like mediocre in my opinion, but like the Alan stuff was good, and I wish they made more of that with Alan Wake rather than... I have returned. I had shit to do. Damn, that's a big ass shit you took, dude. Also, you're a subscriber now, man. Have you ever played Ace Attorney? I haven't, but I always wanted to. It looked always fun. With the meme. Objection! But yeah, Victor gave you a sub, Space Monk. Don't forget to thank him. For an ad-free experience. Ooh. To be fair though, I only have pre-roll ads. Is there anything else up there? There's an Ace Attorney bundle too, really? That's on PC? I thought that was only on handheld console for some reason. He jumped in. He can jump in the water. He just Sudoku'd into the water. On PC? Wow, I had no clue they were on PC too. Interesting. Oh god, I took so much damage there. What I don't like, right, here is that there's no... I'm going the wrong way. We need to go to the left. Yeah, there's like no place for me to get the money anywhere. I think those guys from... I don't like fighting them. That's why I don't like fighting them. Give me 12. Actually not bad. 12 is quite a lot. I don't like how far back they go. Let me kill you, brother. 14, I barely dropped anything. Ren. Is he saying friend? I don't know. Friend. I can't really say what it is. The hell is that? Why did I? Oh my god. Guys, look, we're all the way down here again because I have no money. Two, they gave me two. Oh god, no, 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 no. The worst part is there's like literally a bench over there and I can't use it. I wonder what they kind of expect you to do. Like just farm that one dude over there for 10 minutes. Just realized this is another month of scrunching of the free subs living the life here. Yeah. You haven't been sub for a while, but now you are again. Oh my god, guys, I can't do it anymore. I'm like... I'm starting to lose brain cells. No. My last brain cell I have left. Okay. What? Oh god, guys. I need... 34. You actually have been subscribed for 3 years. Almost 3 years. 2 months short of 3 years. No. Victor has been following for 7 years. That's almost 10 years. So almost 8 years. 10 months too. Wow, that was a good hit. I just realized Stream Elements and Nightbot both have different days. Oh no. Yeah. Dream Elements is 7 years, 10 months, and 9 days. And Nightbot says 7 years, 10 months, and 10 days. And 2 hours. Versus 22 hours. Not a lot. And the fact there is a difference is kind of odd, in my opinion. I wonder what that difference is. Unless she like followed me and then you're like, wow, I don't like her, and then you unfollow and then you're like, nah, never mind, I'll follow. Maybe that's what happened, and that's why it had like a few hour difference. Seven years ago, the bots were not so reliable too. Yeah, but it's a thing, right? They have to get it from somewhere. I never use Stream Elements. They have to, like, pick up their data from something, but I don't know where they pick it up from. I think it's like some public available data from Twitch, and I always thought that that's what they used, but makes me kind of doubt it, almost. Okay, oh, this is where I was before. Okay, so now we unlocked the bench here. But I don't have money. I wonder. Oh, I know. You have to get this thing down, and you have to do this entire section again, I think, and then you can climb down in an unintentional way. The music is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Splinter? is not so hard. It's like dodging his attacks, but he does like quite a lot of damage once he hits. The only thing that I keep struggling with is like having to walk all the way back from everywhere. I have like no money currently, and it's kind of annoying. You got it, Ginny? Yeah, but look how far I have to walk back. We were here. I have to go all the way up. I have to go all the way left and up, then all the way right, and then up, and then left all the way again. Even though there's like literally a safe spot there that I can't use. What I kind of feel like doing, and this may seem a little bit boring, I feel like farming a little bit more here. Go in here, rest, reset those enemies. But I think I might just do that off stream because it's getting late anyway. But then we can get some money and then we can buy all those freaking ass save points that are up there. I feel like that's the only real solution that I have right now too. Because like none of the enemies all the way up there, they drop rosaries, right? And this guy drops 12. So that's a good one amount to get. So we just need to actually I don't really need to do it that much. I just need to do like twice. And then if I need to get the ones all the way on the left, I need to do it a little bit more because we need 40, 60, or was it 80, 120 I guess. You guys know there's a achievement on PlayStation, or not on PlayStation, on PC and Xbox that is not on PlayStation, where you have to beat the game in like hardcore modes. 100%. I cannot do that. I would never be able to do that in this game. Like one death, that instant death is like you have to start all over again. Yeah. Anyway. Guys, I think this is getting late for me. It's 11:30 for me. I saw the devs responded to people saying this game is too hard. I think the game is hard. Too hard is subjective. And they were like, there's many ways to play. That's yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think like saying the game is too hard. The game is hard, but is it too hard? That is subjective. The game is like, I think, yeah, personally I don't think the game is too hard. I think it's as hard. Are there moments where I absolutely want to rage quit? Absolutely. Right now this is a moment where I really need a break right now because I'm really annoyed that they have like no currently money, so I need to farm quite a bit to get some save points, etc., which is kind of a little bit annoying, kind of repetitive, but I know it is what it is, right? But I don't think the game is too hard. The game is very hard, though. I feel like this is, in a certain extent, almost harder than Elden Ring, etc. But that's just me. I'm just bad at it. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for making my goal, getting to my goal of subscriber goal of 10. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I I will be back tomorrow, so don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Be back tomorrow at the same time as I was today. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a good time today, even though I was raging a lot on the game. But anyway, peace out, good night, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support.